Hmm. Oh, this is good. Speaking of things that are good, 70. I'm not a huge fan of my settings getting messed up. I really don't like that. I don't like that one bit. There you go. Okay. Let me remind myself again. So shotgun is to the right, handgun is up, flare is up, well, up twice. Canisters are left twice. Crossbow is left. Education is down. Okay. Yeah. Don't move. Can we not equip it? Oh, you can. That's how you equip it. Noise. I don't remember. Did we check this? I think we did. Yeah. Then this house down there. Ranger's cabin. Watery. How would you go down there? Ah. So. Uh-huh. Wait. Did that say we have points to spend? Oh, 20. Yeah. Oh. You want enemy to restore health. The amount of restore health depends on the strength of the enemy. Increase reload speed. It deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Right. Hold the fire button. No, auto fire is not really my. See? Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. 2 shots. Fire 2 bolts. Magnetic pull. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Also, you can kind of mark a target and then pull. Kind of like this.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Yeah, we'll get through this. FBI! Just kidding, just kidding. Oh. Hmm. That balloon. The grimace looks menacing. Must be something contextual. Must be something that you unlock at some point.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Yeah.
Elmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
The game just doesn't run well. I'm gonna add... Just gonna drop this too. Like so. Give me more frames, please. Welcome to Coffee World.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put stuff back when you use it. Squeaking on latte lagoon car. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Espresso Express. The percolator. My nickname in high school. Oh, let's do that. No. Photo. Oh. Evidence of having fun. Paint or blood, I can't tell. It's like this weird strobing effect to the image. And I think it's because of the lighting. It's just really... It's really upsetting. It's as safe a space as you can get. See you later. This feels like enough space to have like a chase of some sort. And it's making me nervous. I really don't like chase stuff. Where you're running away. Oh, there were moments like that in the first game as well. Um, I think when the Dark was chasing Alan, there were like moments where you just run. Never really cared for it. Never cared for it one bit. You know what? I'm gonna have fun. Try again. Oh, wait. Almost didn't see you there.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Oh,
Thank God.
a cassette tape. Give. Prizes. Yeah. No, this is a lot of loot. And in horror games, when you start getting a lot of loot, it means you're getting ready to waste a lot of it. You're getting ready for a very action-packed moment. Oh, that's AoE. Latte Lagoon. Let's go to the percolator first. See what that's all about. I want to fire this thing. I feel like one of them will probably hold some kind of secret, but
Okay, then.
not on the first playthrough. Hello? Whoa. Move! Sit down. I did not like this sequence one bit. Speaking of not liking a sequence, bear with. It feels like ever since I added a camera to my OBS, like the thing doesn't run well at all. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. Yeah. CPU is with 50%. Interesting. And I'm making absolutely sure that I'm not using something funny like display capture. It would ruin the experience, but it may be that I'll probably try and offload the OBS stuff to another device using NDI. Maybe we do that. Because right now, this here, it's a stutter galore. It's absolute stutter galore. It's not running well. And NVIDIA shows 75, 85 FPS. It's not true, obviously. Sorry, let's get some medication. The screwdriver.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Ah, game saved. Okay. Yeah, let's exit. Let's exit the game. Let's launch it again. Maybe it's just launched funny because whew, all of the settings, everything was messed up. So try this again. Lunch. It's running. Excuse me? Didn't we already do that? S- yeah. Mm-mm. Oh my goodness! That scared me. That scared me so much. Where is she? Holy. Dude. Ooh, that's scary. Listen, I'm gonna... Yo. Come on. Sorry, not sorry? Oh, I need to move. No! Yeah, I agree. I'm losing too many of these. I don't like fast-moving enemies. They're so creepy. Wrong button again. Dude! Stop moving.
Fucking monsters.
Oof. Yeah. Fucking monsters indeed. Again, just so... Oof. This is not pleasant.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a big pie. Whoa. You know what? I hear... Oh, wow. I felt that health. That's a very berserk.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
I mean, as soon as we kill that thing, she just exhaled. And then you see the health filling up. Amusing Mocha Fats. The Mocha Moose. I love how none of this is, like, none of these creatures here are real. As in, they don't have live animals on. Let's do this. Nice.
Now where is that safe?
So long as nobody just blows through the wall again. Nice. Our team. My goodness me. This is horrible. Hey Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir hoopos. What grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Alright, who's yours? Jeff, need another moose favor. Moko was doing just fine, he even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker, no tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Have any more in stock? Thanks. Ah, so they have been using real animals. I see.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout, Fixer, Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Lookout, Fixer, Supplier. LFS. A, B, C, E, F. So F is 6. G, H, I, A, K, L. Is L 12? No. 8? No. Of course. Why don't I just look at the thing? Why count? Yeah, no, 12 and 19. There's no 12 and 19 on this. I want to make absolutely sure. Oh, calm down. This is a new one. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. See? Tracker Lookout Cleaner. So that's the cleaner is 3. Lookout is 6. And tracker So T is the 20th. Ah. 2012, 2012 3. Yeah. Oh. No. Wait. LFS TLC. LFS TLC. So if it's not their position in the alphabet, if it's not where they sit in the alphabet, in the English alphabet anyway, what could it be? Many, 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 many years ago, I don't know who bought it. Was it me or a friend of mine from kindergarten? I had this little booklet with all kinds of weird and wacky little puzzles. Some of them were like math, some of them were just logic. And I remember I struggled with most of them, and he could solve them. And it felt so frustrating because we were both looking at the same thing. I understand the words in the text, but I cannot understand what it's asking me to do. And in this case, it's the same. This guy says, "See, no rocket science." Tracker lookout cleaner. Unless it's something you look on inside this room. I don't think so. Let's see. Tracker. Is there a tracker in the room? What is that?
I guess a toy knife will do.
I guess a toy knife will do. What for?
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
We may have killed some of them, unfortunately.
The photos have stickers on them.
Lost and found, maintenance, rider, janitor, gift shop, security, caregiver, walk around, session stand. Okay. Yeah, I think we've been killing them softly. Or not so. Not for sale. Aww. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Wait. Susan, lost and found. She's a tracker. Lookout is security? Jonas. So SJV. But again, these letters are outside of 10. They're like, what about SJV? I mean, that is. Sometimes these large language models understand what I'm insisting on. Sometimes no, it's the same conversation. No, position. We literally spoke about this. We kind of that was the context. Where are certain letters in the alphabet? And it's like it's not giving me completely different answers. English alphabet or S J. Let's go. 1910 19 10 22 19 10 22. That's not it either. Oh wait, no. Oh my goodness me! I'm blind. I'm blind as I'm an idiot. Lost and found. Sorry. What was it? Tracker lookout cleaner. The tracker is lost and found. She's one. 1, 2, 3. Lookout. 4, 5, 6. So 1, 4, 6. Maybe. 1, 4, 6?
The
Noise.
keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Something tells me they're going to find us. Investigate my trailer. I feel like running back to the safe house just quickly. I feel like grabbing another quick save. Okay, so what is... Wait, what? Point of interest. Inside a gift shop. I thought we saw everything in there. Select this. Oh, the trailer park is all the way on the other side. Right, so we're probably gonna go... Right. Oh. That's a trick. We were at the percolator, that's fine.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Ahti. Yotudio. Or something. I can't speak the language. I may have butchered it. Oh.
Another Colt stash?
Only striped cups. A striped cup? Oh, 9, 10. Okay, so we're looking for striped cups. 11. Well, I think it's this. So it's Juan. Four. Ah, ah, ah. One, four, seven. Or 741. 1, 4, 7. Nice. Do not take what is not yours. I unlocked it. Founders. Keepers. Please don't burst out of one of these toilets. You're going to freak me out. We're sorry the toilet is out of order. Can you imagine sitting here, enjoying the view, and then you're surrounded by thunderboxes? Especially if the weather is warm. I mean, I don't imagine these guys know what warm is in this part of the world, but yeah. Hey. Okay, I take my words back. I'm saying there is no chance we'll get to a point where we'll fill up the inventory. I won't be able to yeah, I won't have space for anything else, but this is gnarly. This is gnarly.
Control!
It wasn't a bad game, I agree.
Poker game!
I disagree. I strongly disagree with this. What? And yeah, can we start dying, please? After 2 shotgun shots. Please. Wait, we need to get this and down there. Yes. Madam, sit down. And give me my loot, yo. Oh. Espresso, espresso.
Must be locked from the other side.
What hides behind the smile? Something I said earlier. This is going to be, yeah, one of them yellow balloons is hiding a secret of some kind. Right. The Hottari well. Legends say that this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Neki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Water's history, this very well was where Ilmari Hottari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacopi Hottari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. Was it madness or the spirit of Neki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is, is there more to this well than meets the eye? Well, the scary thing is, there is no context here. I can just walk into this. I can just walk and drop down. But I don't know if I should be doing it. It's giving me the creeps. It's unsettling. Can I? Oh, I'll just try. Anyway, let's go. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay, you can't. No. Oh. Yeah, and if we walk around... Ah, wait. Can't we, Wait, can't we just drop that? Okay. But then again, you probably don't want to be dropping anything flammable in an old well, in case it's... in case there is anything explodey on the bottom. Shouldn't be, but you never know. You never know.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Okay. Second time we're looking for a fuse. Will there be a third time? Stay tuned to find out. Okay, so... Nothing. No power. So the espresso express is a no-go. That's locked. Wait a second. Let's just see the board again. Oh. Zoom out. Wait, no. Coffee World. Watery. Bright Falls Park. I necessary rhymes. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. No, this was in where was this? Rhyme found by the radio tower near water. Oh no, no. Charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. This was in Watery. Wait, no.
Nah.
Rhyme found at the shooting range near Watery. Moose doll. She is not a moose. I love these antlers and I love the antlers in its little face. They're nicely made. Theodore used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Makes you want to go back and do the rest of them, but found near the Ferris wheel in Coffee World. Oh. No. Oh yeah, Watery. Coffee World is Watery. Whoa!
Think Saga.
Yeah, I'm thinking, but the interface glitched. Watery as well. The story so far. The clicker. How to enter, probably. The overlap. Light and dark. He wanted it to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold. Well, that sounds like it, no? Oh, maybe it's... Oh, there was a clicker bit entirely. Facts v. fictions.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Ah. Funniest resident. Finally, someone appreciates my jokes, but seriously, what kind of life did I live here? Rose. Well, if there was ever a weird somebody, Rose is. That weird somebody.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Rose is wonderful. This is slander. I will not stand for it. Hey, Tommy.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
So, I kind of gets this. So the case board itself, in her case, is hints to solve the world, but because she's in the real world, you can solve the puzzles and then come back to the case board and kind of link things together. Yes. Are his lips in sync with what he says, though? For some reason, I had almost 1 second delay enabled on my microphone. I have no idea why I had that in OBS. And it was causing like a horrible desync between gameplay and my voice. And I thought it's just something to do with timestamps and auto syncs and other things, but it turned out it was just a manual thing. I am the small man in the box. Or maybe you're a small man in a box. It syncs, right? Thanks, Tommy. Yeah, basically, I had this very cheapo camera from like 5, 6 years ago. I put it on the TV. I plug it in my computer, and I did some trickery to make it look the way it does. And that's it. And now you have my mug on this as well. So yeah, you can solve reality. You can kind of get through the game with her to a point without having to look at the case board. And then if you go retroactively, it fills itself up. Or you can, if you're stuck, you can go in and kind of try and piece things together. With Alan, that's not the case. Alan in his other worlds kind of needs to look at the storyboard in order to reauthor reality. Well, his reality anyway. So he can move around. What are you doing, Tommy? How is your Sunday? Oh, blood. That's blood. That's her blood. Wait, I hear noises. Yeah. Unfortunately, we'll probably have to go through the noises, and I'm not looking forward to that. We'll have to murder the noise.
Watching the night.
Friend, do as you see fit.
Late night poker game.
Sure. Whatever you say. Ah, it's good to have servants, eh? Did you say... What did you say to me?
I waited.
You know what this is? I disagree. Ah. Rest in pieces. Yeah, piece of shit. I mean, I wish life was like that. You know? You just go and lick someone's face and they make you food. Sign me up. Can I shoot both with one? Oh. Oh. Oh no, wait. Can't we use the plastic knife? Wait. Why am I... Because they're balloons. Obviously, we should be able to use a plastic knife or something. Oh, it's an item. Can we not use it to stab these guys? Aww. A bugger. This box looks like the one from... Looks like the one from Poets of the Fall, Carnival of Rust. Oof, what a song!
Another one of those lunch boxes.
If you've never listened to Poets of the Fall, Who are the old gods of Asgard in this? You can do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. I'm with you. I'm with you. One hundo. I'm with you. One hundo. Are we going in the right direction? The answer is very likely yes. Oh, is that the road repaired? Oh. Well, that's very nice. Oh. Nice. That's a... They did that quick. Okay. Yeah, I've been up since around 6 a.m. Which for me, it's almost. I want to say oversleeping, but I wasn't sleeping. I just lied in bed. But I heard my Discord bleep. That's a beautiful cat. And I just hear in my head the eye of the tiger. um, yeah, I'm usually like 4:20, 4:30 kind of guy, but just decided to sit in bed a bit longer. The problem is if I lay in bed after my time, I just lay there. I wake up and have a bit of a headache, or maybe it was because I was dehydrated. I don't know. Another lunchbox somewhere here.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I wish she would stop saying that. I wish she would stop pretending to be surprised. But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who'd helped me fight back the zombie horde. Okay. Yeah, if you want like a easy to read or listen to zombie apocalypse series, just go with Mark Tuffo. My guy has like 17 books, if not more, about a zombie apocalypse. And the audiobooks are a lot of fun to listen to. She was biting me. Yeah. She's like, dude, listen, I'm not playing around. I am the king of the queen of this castle anyway. That's a lot of them. Do I want to engage? I hear at least 2 or 3 of them. To the machine. Oh my god, no. Whoa. Ah, I'm getting out of here. Wanna try me? It's... Whoa, 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 whoa. So, whoa, these paranormal stuff can disrupt my lighting. No, Sid. Listen. Did we one-shot kill her? Oh, that was cool. Hey, buddy. No, stop, Jobs. Jobs? Come here. Like, the double barrel does not forgive. It does not it does not ask the same question thrice. More often than sometimes. Give. 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 Another funny puzzle. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak. Wreak? Row. And in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. So, Watcher of the Sea, that's the lighthouse. So is that an eye or the sea? So the Watcher is probably the eye. Cursed waters that ruin his eyes. So he played the trick on the ocean deep. The waves to fight and havoc to wreak. And in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. And that heart? So I heart. Okay, so I, Watcher, Trickster Doll, Wise Elder Doll, Mother Doll. A Watcher of the Sea before his demise, cursed the waters that ruin his eyes, so he played the trick on the ocean deep, waves to fight and havoc to reap. And doing that wrong, lost his... So must be the Trickster Doll. No, the Trickster Doll will go on the waves. The wise guy will be here. This guy will be there. I'll just get these guys back. Evening, my dude. What's up? It's 9:30 in the morning. What's going on?
What is this?
See, what is this? Keep watching. This is a lazy Sunday. I spent the bulk of my time yesterday with my brother and his family. It's raining outside today, and I've done some of my work that I needed doing. And I'm not going anywhere. I'm waiting for a delivery of some groceries, so yeah. I thought we'd play a bit more of Alan Wake. He's still awake, so it's still evening for him. Nice. And because this coming week, I'll be going to London. I'll be in London on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and I'm headed back on Friday afternoon. So we're not streaming on Wednesday. We're not streaming on Friday. So on Monday will be a bit more Darming Tide, more Dark Tide on Monday, and then England versus Netherlands. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be as lucky as they were with Switzerland yesterday,
Need to find the key.
but yeah. Very lucky yesterday. Also very equal, and kudos to Switzerland for playing the way they have. I was very surprised. They've beat some serious teams, and had they won against England, would have been a big thing for them. I think. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, and I think I'm gonna when I come back, I think I'm gonna put some time into. I think I'm gonna put some time into Once Human. So when I do return from my trip to London, we will probably play like a week of Once Human, just to see what it's all about. I don't really have high hopes for it. I think I've watched like 15 minutes of it, if that. Wasn't really particularly impressed, but a lot of people seem to be excited. I've not seen a single Euro
Another
game
code
yet.
box.
Oh, hello. Not seen a single Euro game yet. So is that 3? That's 3. Is that 3? Oh, it's not 3. It's not that easy. Wait. Oh, 3, 2.
The Cauldron Lake General Store! Overgrown!
Okay, 2. Square. Square is 4. 3. Circle? What is this? The PlayStation control schema? Okay. Square. 2. 3. This. Circle. Triangle. What is wait, what is going on? Okay. So lights out. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. Lights on. A triangle. A circle. The circle is circling 2. The triangle in its current orientation, cannot fit these other two to form a pyramid. So that's not going to be 3 or whatever. Oh, and that's 1. Aha. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 square. This. So 1, 2, 3. Is there a 4 then? Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Unless this is a 0, but no, that doesn't. Looks like a circle to me. Also, I did, Emil friend, yeah, I did fix the delay. It was my doing entirely. I've had like 1 second of delay enabled for my microphone. I don't remember why. How did the barbecue go yesterday? You guys have fun? Okay, so if you're 3, this. The meat. I nailed it. Very nice. Very nice. Muy bien, mi amigo. Oh, sounds good. Sounds very good. I mean, all I've had since yesterday. Yesterday, I think the last food I had was around 4:30. Was some mochi ice cream. And this morning I had like a protein drink with some collagen. So I've not really had anything substantial to eat yet. Looking at me, it's hard to tell, but I've not really had much substantial stuff to eat. I could no, look, credit where credit's due. You know, if you take certain pride and joy in what you've done, take that pride and joy. Yeah. Very nice. It's very satisfying because they're not easy to do. You know, it's easy to mess up good meat. It's easy to mess up. It's very easy. I speak from experience. You can make a good thing. You know, you can ruin a good thing. So there's a mastery to barbecuing. It's a whole thing, and I know I'm not very good at it. Then again, I've not done much. But yeah, like my mother, for example, we had like a steak period where I was cooking steak and she wanted to pick up on how to cook a steak as well. Um, she became a master of getting a decent steak. I mean, just an absolute master of getting that done. And to this day, I still make mistakes with my steak sometimes. And barbecue, whew, that's a different story entirely. So klappa klappa, yo. Klappa klappa. Reverse setting the way to go. Yeah. That sounds like me right there. Oh. So could that be 0? Ah, heck you, unsears your steak. 0, 1. Wait, is that 0, 1? So circle 1, 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2? Oh, 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 ooh, so 0, 0. Oh, I should have looked at what this thing is asking. So it's saying 2 arrows pointing up. So 2 arrows pointing up, that's 0. Or circle. Is on the third one then? No, the third one has stuff next to it. It has those 2 pointing downwards. And the second one has the 2 pointing upwards. So I can't tell. Is it downwards, downwards, upwards? Wait. Let's have a look. Downwards. No. So it must be 1, 2, 3. So it must be 1, 2, 3 then. So let's have a look. Where is it? So 1 is downwards. 2 is upwards. 3 is funny. Okay. Boom shakalaka. Jesus, I'm so smart. I'm not. I spent way too much time here. Heck you, unsears your steak. No, no, don't ruin the meats. Don't ruin a good meat, yo. Be kind. Don't destroy the meats. Batteries more for this crossbow as well.
Broken door. Gruesome ritual murder.
Oh, she's a cop.
Broken.
I'm so sorry. FBI. This game is gnarly.
Gruesome ritual murder.
Drop it like it's hot, baby. Drop it like it's hot. Ah. I love the crossbow. Would be nice if you're finding like I know this is going a bit ridiculous now, but would be cool if every time you kill one of these guys, you find like ID on them or something, and then you have like a board of people from the town and the local the local areas. So you figure out who died or who disappeared under what circumstance, yada yada yada.
dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button is that? Hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop.
Stop what?
Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
So one of two things. Pat's lost it, or he's turned into something. So three things. Or he has really seen her, and she's some kind of a ghost. I remember in the first game we drive to one of these to a trailer park and talk to a girl from the diner, and she had a dark presence in her little place. This gives me a similar vibe. Shut the door. Early on in the game, there was hardly any empty stuff, hardly any empty containers, and now we're seeing more and more of them. Wait, did that say 17? That does say 17. I'll commit that to memory. Is there anything else with funny numbers on? The Fisher's Life. I used to have a screen exactly like this one. It's what we played Return to Castle Wolfenstein on, a lot of Counter-Strike back in the day. Ooh, Diablo. Oh. I mean, there were like still. I remember like some of my memories from way back when are of light and shadow. And I remember we were duping items on a local, like a Diablo 2 server. And the gaming PC, again, with this sort of monitor and keyboard and mouse, was on the second floor where I have an office now back home. And just, again, wintertime, everything's covered in white, fluffy snow. And brilliant sun streams into the room, and the room is hot and, just really hot. The heating is on. And I'm in my pajamas and we're playing. Just not a care in the world. Just not a care in the world. Whew, that was forever ago. Um, Speaking of forever ago, I'll just take a quick. I'll take a quick break. And I shall be back for more of this. Had some hiccups with the game. It just wasn't really running very well. Now it's slightly different. I'm happy to say. I hope it just stays that way. I hope. I mean, I still see screen tearing even with this sync on. Something is not quite right with the engine, and I hope they fix that. Um, yeah, let me just take a quick break. I'll be back in a bit. Come on. Okay. Just gonna numb on this for a second. It's a bit of bio yogurt. Mm, not the really good one. It's just kind of cheap. And honestly, like I remember a time, because I'm old enough to say that, when my grandmother was alive, we used to use live cultures to produce home yogurt. And I know what bio yogurt is. This is just a nice creamy textured, almost pudding like, very sweet. But you have a big old bio stuck to it. In fact, back home in Bulgaria, we have a huge bio market. Huge, super expensive stuff. Mm. But the sad truth is, it's no different from the halal stuff. Like nowadays, the halal label is just on a lot of things: cosmetics, banking, hotels, food. Mm. But it's hard to tell whether the sticker is faithful. Who checks this? How is it being appraised? Mm. You know, when we talk about standardization, it's very easy to stick, like a fair trade label to something, or organic or grass fed. Mm. But then you see a place like Germany, where an organic farm sits next to a regular farm, and it turns out all the chemicals used on the regular farm, again, they seep into the water, and then the organic farm cannot guarantee that everything they produce is organic and free of chemicals. Mm. And quite frankly, I think that's the case back home as well. There's no way to check it. There's no. I mean, we do have the institutions, we do have the laws, we do have the checks, but I think they're very loosey goosey with these things. Mm. Look, I hope I'm wrong. Mm. I genuinely hope I'm wrong. Maybe I'm so used to the fake stuff now, after almost 2 decades in the UK, that I can't tell that when I'm eating the real thing. Mm. Oh, this is good. This is good. Sehr good. Close the door, don't waste the heating.
Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
I thought I read he's not afraid of get. I can't. The camera is on. I can't take it out. Jesus. I mean, my collection of microphones. Come on.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again.
These two dinosaurs.
Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine.
When I get old. When I get old.
Don't look like cultists.
Will they recognize me?
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
Oh, drunk
Do they know
beyond that.
what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor.
Morfar? What you mean we're so...
He is your grandfather.
Ah, thank you.
And I am the All Father.
Makes me want to play Assassin's Creed
Just as
Valhalla.
crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to
I mean, they have so much alcohol in their blood, probably. They've transcended reality. They may as well be gods. We don't even know. They may as well be, you know, Norse
More of
gods.
those kids' lunchboxes.
I mean, look. Neil Gaiman's American Gods. I love the show. I think they stopped making it. I absolutely love the show. That could flip in heck. That could be a game, and this game kind of feels influenced by that as well, because the action takes place in America, but the gods are old gods. It's an old evil spirit with Indian signs everywhere, or I'm sorry, not Indian, Native American, and then, but then you have these Scandinavian influences in the game. And these references to light and darkness and gods of old, you know, Norse mythology. So just smacks of American gods. there's there's like traces of blood. There are traces of blood in their alcohol. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with my case. You know. The same thing with myself. You know, I think there is traces of blood in my sugar. So Twitch is being silly. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Could be the browser. I would probably check a different browser. But I think they're gonna do away with, at some point, Twitch is going to do away with them processing the video, and they're gonna 576p. No, I think that my stream should be at 1080 60. I think that's the default. I set it to. But yeah, I think Twitch, in an attempt to save money and also to improve quality, believe it or not, is creating this technology where I can stream directly to, we will get to be able to stream directly to the people watching us. And then we set the quality on our end. So you can have multiple video streams with different qualities. So when somebody selects a stream, they get the various options. And it's supposed to be really good. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's... I don't know what's going on. You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. The eye of the tiger. Well, that swing is very stiff. Gentlemen. I'll just check what's going on here.
We got time.
No, game away, friend. Yeah, game away. Make the most out of your Sunday.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague.
But the same
Don't
person.
do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
They are obviously brothers, yes. It's not the same.
I feel bad for these guys.
Do you think we missed Audie's show?
What the clock? I ask myself that same question every single day.
Heroes Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Cool, master. I mean, look, all of this looks dated. Hold on. Got an ad. Yeah. I mean, look, if the ads are like that, I'd watch them all day. You know. Like the ads nowadays are awful. I mean, rarely do you see like a really good ad? Like, I kid you not, one of my favorite ads is actually made in Bulgaria. Not because I'm Bulgarian, but because the ad is hilarious. It's not as good as the Japanese ads, but let's just say. So basically, there's this guy, and you see him, he's clearly sick, he's ill, he's down with the flu, and he's on a live stream. You know, you got the mic, and the board, the keyboard, the headphones, display, and some action going on, and then he's like, oh, guys, we've got a caller, hello there, what's up? how's it going? And the voice of an old elderly woman. She's like, oh, Sonny, please blow your nose, Mom. It's like, just please blow your nose, because your nose is your mom calling you. She's watching your live stream, and she's like, please blow your nose, and because that's your faithful viewer and faithful fan right there. And the ad looks ridiculous. It looks so low budget, and it's on national TV, and it's for some medication. And I find the ad fantastic. I love that stuff. Everything else nowadays is just plastered with. It's just so. I mean, the production value these days of ads is ridiculous. And then a lot of them now get like AI, and YouTube is filled with fake game ads and trade, currency trading and so on. And I just keep blocking them, but it's not happening. Just not happening. So give me weird, wacky, quirky, crazy little ad for anything. Low budget, like these guys, and just yeah, sure. Play it for 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Yeah, go ahead. Fine. Oh, I can take it. I'm a big boy. But if it's the same of the same, it just doesn't work for me. Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formeau.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I occasionally can assure you, I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you are ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Stacy Marrow. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
So be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Ah. Washington Power. Oh. Oh, bolts. Yes, please. There's just beer bottles everywhere. Oh.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great granddad and great grand uncle.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
It's getting real.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck.
It rang only 3 times.
She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
I don't think we'll have a problem with that.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
We actually did... wait a second. Before we proceed, I don't think I saw everything in this place. Just a second. Just a second. I don't think we checked everything in her room. There was one more thing I could look at. Nordic Tales and Folklore.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Konnichu. Bless you.
Bon. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Aww. Mr. Bear, why do you look so serial? Hey, look, that's me live streaming right now in the middle. I don't know who the little girl is. I can't see her. It's some kind of ghost. Then again, I don't think even ghosts would linger around here, so... We may have looted that already.
I need something to cut this.
There's a fair bit to explore here.
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red.
Which light?
This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Oh, have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press?
Oh, raspberries.
Right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
C3PO? I don't see anything immediately apparent. And keeping 9mm in the kitchen. Yeah. Where else would you keep a 9mm? What else, Tommy? Huh? I mean, I keep a 50 BMG in the bathroom. You never know. You never know when you wanna fire through a wall, and then a concrete ceiling, and then another brick wall, at somebody outside, through a door. You never know when you're going to need that kind of, you just never know. You have to be prepared for these things, You have to be able, you have to get some of these, like the 50 cal, they have this round that goes through, that penetrates through walls and then explodes on the other side into shrapnels. Again, you just never know when you're going to need that, Just no, it's in the bathroom, and just pick it up and you shoulder fire that thing, Yeah, you just never know. You never know. And then, and just to be absolutely safe, I've got like a minigun in the back as well. You just never know when you're going to need that kind of, when you need to take down a plane or something.
Thornton too? God damn it! And now they're all taken?
Oh! Swear to. On a musket for home defense, since that's what founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house, what the devil, as they grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot, draw my pistol. On the second man, miss him entirely because it's smoothbore and nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mounted on top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Tally-o, lads! Grape shot shreds 2 men in the blast. Sound an extreme shrapnel set off cat alarms. Fix bayonet and charge the last terrified rapscallion. He bleeds out waiting on the police to arrive since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Just as the founding fathers intended. That's hilarious. Yeah. No, I don't buy it. There are some, again, I've heard all kinds of very intelligent reasons for owning a gun, but honestly, I think it's more valuable to know first aid, or how to put out a fire, or how to manage your money, what little money you may have, or how to eat clean and avoid sugar and avoid drugs or alcohol. I think that's more valuable than owning a gun. But again, we just don't have. Sorry, you can't skim it
Logan wasn't real.
twice with that.
Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Oh, I'm for that. I mean, look, I'll put it this way. I fired guns. Actually, now winter time when I was back home, we went for a walk with my father, and we brought his shotgun with him, and we shot targets. I was awful at it. My ears were ringing because I didn't bring any ear mufflers, any ear protection at all. But I know better now, and yeah, it was just a nice time, just walking around. We found like a good spot to fire, and yeah, it's good. I think that in general, when somebody reaches an age of, say, 15 or 16 or 17, about the same age when you learn to drive, you should be allowed to go to a gun range and get a gun license. That's fine. Get your, psyche evaluation, mental health, all of those checks. Your vision gets checked. 3 months of training, an exam, you pass an exam, and then you get like a little thing saying you can operate a gun safely. And then you don't get a gun until 25 or 30, or you get a gun only if you complete, like, you spend 2 years in the military or something. You go in the military, you spend 2 years, because you just cannot trust everybody with a gun. The thing is, though, not everybody with a gun is dangerous. But the easier it is to get a gun, obviously, the easier it is to unfortunately hurt someone. Because guns have only one purpose. They have no other useful things, There's no useful properties to them. You can't do anything else with them. You can't fix a car. You can't learn your math lessons with it. You can't operate on someone. It's not going to fix your relationships with anyone. It's not going to help you financially. There's just a million ways in which a gun cannot help you. But guns are very good at deterring violence, or altogether, like seriously hurting and killing. That's their only purpose. There's nothing else to them. And I don't understand why anybody would value this or allow this sort of power of taking life to be available to everyone else. It just doesn't. Again, at the click of a, because you just need to click, you just need to pull the trigger. That's it. There's nothing to it. You don't even have to think about it. Just pull the trigger. It's too easy. It's too easy to be a judge and an executioner that way. But yes, yeah, because say in Bulgaria, you have to do this. You have to get a psychic evaluation. You need to check your eyesight. You need to check your coordination. You need to hold a kind of an exam. You're tested, you're checked. And then you get your gun license. And then you buy a gun, it's registered. And you can't just store the gun anywhere. You have to buy a storage for the gun, lock it away, and then the police will come and check you every now and then. You can't just have the gun around. You have to, when you drive somewhere with it, you have to have your documentation with you. In the US, it's probably the same in some places, but again, the more easily available something like that is, the easier it is to hurt people, the easier it is to cause a lot of damage. Irreversible, irreparable damage. Irreparable. Just the sort of damage that, yeah. Because you might be thinking you're doing the right thing, you're pulling the trigger, you're defending your life, but you're 18. You pull the trigger.
There's your knife.
You pull the trigger, and that's it. If you hit someone, that's it. That's your life. You're done. Pretty much.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
I mean, it's the same with anything else in life if you think about it. Like, if obesity is a problem, like in my case, because I've been obese for the most of my life, one of the easy ways of dealing with it is discouraging, making it difficult to snack and to eat stuff. if all else fails, one quick and very painful solution is just to have less access to, to snacking, to high calorie snacking. It takes no effort to have nothing to snack on. You just don't get the snack. You don't buy snacks, or you eat all of your snacks at home, and then the store is like a day away from you. And you're like, okay, I'll just eat something else. Same thing with alcohol. Like, there's nothing wrong with having alcohol. If you like it a lot, again, nothing wrong with it. It's what it is. But it's poison. And if you find yourself struggling to drink in moderation, then yeah, just make it very difficult for yourself to drink. just put obstacles in your way to a sip. And that's a start. It's not a fix. It's a start. And it's the same thing with guns. If you get too much violence, gun violence and fearmongery and stuff, just make it a bit more difficult to get a gun. Make it requiring a lot of different criteria. And you're not going to fix anything quickly, but it's a slow discouragement. And find a new door lock combination. Look inside a smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Thanks everyone for your invaluable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And why I say this with certain confidence is because that's how you have like, look at traits that are very specific to a certain nation. Like, for example, in certain Nordic countries, I think Finland is one example, sauna is a daily thing. Most people enjoy that. It's a national thing. Where I'm from, and here in the UK, saunas are considered kind of a luxury, and a weird luxury. You don't really build a sauna in the back of your house. When you go to the gym, you don't really use the sauna. Not many gyms have a sauna. Not many gyms have a sauna and then a cold pool to plunge in and then get out and then get back in the sauna. It's just a sweat room pretty much. So that's a typical national thing. It's like, or like, again, in some, in some like, I think it was in Iceland or somewhere, people eat sheep's head as a snack. And thus, sheep's head snacks are available. You can buy a whole head of a sheep, sheep's head, cooked, and you just munch on it. In Mongolia, it's pork head. They can have the whole head. Over here, I've never seen a head of an animal in a big shop. You don't see the head of the animal. You can see cheeks, maybe ears sometimes. It's usually steak and mincemeat and sausage and cold cuts and cured meats. You just don't see carcasses of animals, except for the fish. But even the fish, you gotta get the whole fish. Or you get like fillets. You don't get like these exotic stuff. Yeah. So again, availability is what dictates how things are going to be used in some way. Make it easier to obtain something, you're going to have more people getting it. Make it more difficult for people to obtain it. And you apply some moderation to it. But business-wise, it doesn't help. Because again, unfortunately, making guns and ammo and going through all of this, it generates money. And people are not readily willing to just lose money because somebody might get hurt. Most humans don't think that way. Well, I'll take that back. Most businesses don't think about it that way. They think it as a downside, but not necessarily as a showstopper. They think it as a risk. I'm pretty sure they talk about it. I'm pretty sure gun stores and gun manufacturers talk about risk a lot. They talk about these things a lot. But they're just like, okay, we measure the risk, we understand the risk, we monitor the risk, we have some steps to address risk and blowbacks, and we have people in politics paid off to do stuff, and we have media paid off to do stuff. So we'll navigate this. We'll continue working this way. Yes. Unfortunately, when you get to a certain size of a company, of a business, or just if you have a certain amount of money, you reach a certain threshold, you start going into morally gray areas. You're kind of like, okay, these are, like up until that point, you might think, okay, no, this is my threshold. Like, I'm not going to go beyond this. I'm not going to jeopardize human lives for my benefit. But as you continue to grow, you kind of see that you kind of try and evaluate the risks of maybe pushing the boundaries a little bit, and you start encroaching on this morally gray, area. Because again, without it, you can't have some of the business, like the business with airplanes. Boeing is getting ripped apart, and it's their fault entirely. But every flight company is dealing with the same thing. Anybody who buys planes is thinking about, they're prepared for the thing where a plane might crash or a plane might malfunction, and everybody in the world will be talking about it. It's not something you can just hide. But imagine if you see that risk and you're like, well, I can't deal with that. I won't be able to sleep if it happens. You'll never fly in the first place. So it's just, with guns, it's kind of similar. With anything else, it's similar. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of complexity to it. I'm oversimplifying things that are staggeringly complex. But yeah, that's the overarching narrative. And then if you're curious about the nitty-gritty and the detail, and maybe there is a way to learn so much about something that you get to think in a different way about it. Maybe I just don't know enough about all of it to be able to make a better call. But I think risk. People who run businesses are aware of risk, and at some point, you kind of know about the risk, but you push through it. You just push through it. You just take that risk. You're like, okay, we can, because the reward is too big, and so on. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. There's something to that. Chili mayo is fantastic. Well, everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. Who would pick mustard over ketchup? Mustard is fantastic. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular Saturday night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your own bee. I don't know what bee is. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? Can't find my tools. Can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's arse if you all keep making them.
I need to piece these clues together on the caseboard.
Yes, yeah. Oh, Bjob, bring your own beer. Because I know Bjob, bring your own device, but Bjob is just not a thing for me. Hi, Uncle. I don't drink beer. Again, you look at me and you think I've eaten and drunk everything in the world, but I don't drink beer. Hope you're well. Charlie Koskela. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Hello. I've seen some of your place our stashes in the open. I've seen some of you. Brr. I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. There we go. You mean Jesus, this sentence. What it means is this person has spotted somebody leaving stashes in the open. Jeez, but the sentence itself is just. Please don't do that, you rascals. Hey.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Oh, believe me, my dear. We'll find out soon. More bolts? Yes, please.
You are a handsome dear.
Again, her fascination with I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder. Part of a clue of some kind. Nothing. Oh, that's the thing outside, laughing outside. Tape. Oh, there we go. Up and down. Okay. Left and right. This and that. Okay. Good to know. Oh, look. Now the question is, did I remember that? No, I did not. See? Up, down, this way, that way. Let's see. Up, down. Up, down. This way. That way? This way? No, sorry. Yeah, this way. Oh, yes. There you go.
This is the cult's hideout.
It
Their
is indeed.
headquarters, even?
It's odd that it's a safe room.
There's a basement. A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
What, all the way back there? Oh. No. The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's effing important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it'll be like a ritual. It's gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we could get to use a clicker. Hell, The lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. Let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why the FBI, or why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, if you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can F right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Mark the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded and ready to go.
This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object. Restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker in their chest, flip the switch twice, make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. Must be such a shocking and violent. I mean, we've seen it already.
This is one weird cult.
In the night, see how this is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together, we're a forest cult at the tree.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
She's unforgivable. Oh, sorry. You're right. These sneaky effers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the F they're talking about. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operations is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yields a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact detail and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparation made for the group arrest, seizure of assets. See file for report. Summary full report to before Dr. Marmont. Addendum: recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest, due to prioritization of resources. Okay. Again, another break. I will be back in a little bit. I'll just press 9, was it? I just pull my phone. See it this way. And yeah, then we continue with our very important work. Very important indeed. Come on. WebSocket. You can do. You can do better. Noise. I'll see you in a bit.
think, Saga. Use the caseboard to make sense of it.
Guess who's back? Back again. Okay. Headphones on. Controller on. Hands pulled all the way up to my chest. On. Sitting in the middle of the couch. On. Actually plug in the laptop. Just to make sure it doesn't fall asleep. On. Oh. And now, for the most important bit. Thank you. Thanks, Tommy. Have fun. I've yet to play Skyrim through. I've yeah. Again, I think with Saga you can actually go and do the missions and still get through some of it. But yeah, I'll get to the board, yeah. I've never played through Skyrim. We did start, I played like a lizard paladin. I think we abandoned it. We never finished it, I don't think. Oh, please, yeah. Go and have fun. Okay. Speaking of having fun. Tell me what's going on.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Emily saying the OOP should stay in the assembly hall. What the heck is OOP? This is the same garage from the photo. Le hum hum hum. Oh. Logan Anderson. Logan. Logan. Logan.
No, that is not going on the board. Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
Utility bill addressed to me. Ah, my life in Mosul. That it says right there. Letter from Agent Maro asking me to come back to work. Book of jokes, of pun jokes from Ilmo. Odin. Claims he's my grand uncle and that Thor is my grandfather. Connection. Thor and Odin. Mom never talked about her family. The cult of the tree. Report on Rose Marigold found in Cult HQ. Who's involved? Rose is that waitress from the diner. Is she involved in the cult? Rockfield scribbles on the origin of the cult triangle symbol. I'm trying to remember if this was a thing in Alan Wake 1 in the first game. I don't remember. Steps of the ritual. No mention of writing in cult's ritual steps. Oh, writing. Admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment.
Okay.
Note about ritual being interrupted.
Doesn't look right.
Cultist note about ritual being interrupted. Is it our psychology again? Note about using the clicker. Oh, okay. So it's down there. Bring it, effer. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out with his. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Psychology?
Think, Saga.
Oh, who's involved? The room contains mementos. Logan's fictional room contains her actual mementos. For later. Okay. Gold stash. Lighthouse.
Right.
Okay. Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. Watery lighthouse. I think these guys were outside as well. Oh, these are the symbols. The dolls, I mean. Lunchbox found in the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. Oh, sorry, Watery is further down.
That's it.
Watery Lighthouse. Coffee World. Nice. Speaking of nice. These damage to enemies are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Increases reload speed. Where do we get this?
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
It better. It better. Yeah, I can't. Stand up. Not afraid of rough questions. Setter is better. I will be the judge of that. Yeah. Down we go.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Poopins. Poopins indeed. Ah.
Hey! Freeze!
Jump scare?
That's the clicker.
No! They took it!
They're playing with me. I was so close.
I was ready for that.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
So be it. I mean, their footsteps sound very heavy. Like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Sit.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
I was about to say, I was about to say, we haven't seen the objects flying in the air possessed by the evil spirit.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Wait, it's incomplete? Wait. I gave her a knife. Put the music on.
This is one disturbing parade float.
Otari swung the knife, stabbing again and again.
Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? And another lunchbox.
Oh. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Yeah, but do you want to be the protagonist of a horror story? Why not a love story or a story about food? Or puppies and kittens? Why the heck a flippin' paranormal horror story? Whoa? Hello? Oh. There were masks downstairs, but are we going downstairs? Actually here as well. But I guess we need to first unlock that. Go back here. Click this. Upgrade the shotgun. Increase damage.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
I believe in miracles.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
I mean, there's such a thing as a bad pastrami sandwich, maybe?
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. mile-high strangler case. Proud of that one.
Watery. Found all the lunchboxes at Watery. Very nice. Okay.
No.
So if not that, then who's involved? There we go.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
I mean, it's right there. The mask. Well, I guess it's a cardboard mask. It's not really
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Fair Trade Fund Zone.
So we've got the cassette tape.
Espresso Express. Got it. I can't make out what it says. Gift shop. Easy.
Oh, Puko is a knife? Or like a plastic knife, toy knife? I was about to say, do we have to run all the way around? And then the game is like, no, you silly bugger, you just walk through. Walk right on. I didn't see what that was. The list mentions a Puko. Moose mask, we don't know where that is.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
Circuit.
Should the characters be moving?
Cassette tape, again, we've done that. Quick profiling.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Gentlemen.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
We know you know they know.
Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real powder here. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Oh wow, she's losing it there.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Mulligan and Thornton, they murdered someone, dumped the body into the Huatari well. Okay. Done. Mulligan and Thornton were responsible for the moose skull.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Easy. Espresso, espresso.
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there?
We press a button.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. I see. Oh, wow. Okay, third time's a charm. I'm pretty sure. No! This thing, whoa, okay. Stop. Nice. Oh, there we go.
Shit! I didn't know I
Coupons.
was writing that.
I didn't see the page. Good thing the A was there. Good night. Yeah. Okay. So breaking these guys is shadowy, whatever. And then shooting them with the shotgun seems like a one-shot kill. It's appreciated.
A little something to get those arms moving. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
Welcome home. Actually reminds me of a story by, well, a book by Haruki Murakami. I have a very vague recollection of that, but essentially the main character's wife has an affair with somebody from her work, and one day she just disappears. And I don't recall what's the reason for this, but he starts going inside a well, like an empty well, on their property. So he would just had a well. He would just go down there and sit there in the darkness, and somehow it would help him resolve the case and find his wife, who was stuck in some place, like a hotel or something. And she did have the affair, but she doesn't recall exactly how everything happened. Oh, I need to revisit these. But this feels oddly reminiscent of that, where you basically have nothing on the outside. It looks like nothing, and then you descend somewhere and you go to a different world. Just like with I want to say Stranger Things, but in Stranger Things, the gateways between the upside down and the real world, they're quite obvious. They have certain thing to them, like an aura, and you can see them. But in Murakami's books, for example, these portals to other realities are just ordinary things, like a hole in the ground, a well, a door somewhere that leads to some other place entirely. You can never tell it's actually a portal. Oh. So I'm getting some of that vibe as well. I'm getting a bit of that as well. Huh? Another jump scare? Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, this is the cabin. Wait, is this the cabin? Where are we? I think it's a sheriff's cabin or something. We're not on the map. Okay. Oh. Wait. Is that the cabin? No, it's not the cabin from the first game I was about to say. Deputies in the morgue. Yeah, a sauna. It's a nice little cabin. The water just absorbed the light. It wouldn't even reflect it back.
Monica from the tackle shop.
Jesus, dude.
Inside them. Government motherfuckers.
Yeah. FBI.
Thornton's pastrami came back home. Bring it, fucker.
Gentlemen.
Everything she was lost.
Behave.
Mom! Mom! It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Mom! Logan!
I see the well. I just don't want to approach it because it's gonna scare me. Okay, let's go. Scare me. I can take it. Can I take it? It's pitch black down here.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Oh.
Anderson, tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Well, the axe is still there, so. Who is that? Mocha's funeral. Rust or blood? Loot? Okay. Okay. Tension is building up. Tension is building up a little bit. My palms are sweating. No spaghetti.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Is that Ahti again? Our sweet sweet dear Ahti. Dear sweet Ahti. Our armor plot man. Plot armor man. It's almost like the scissors to our rock paper scissors. So if the story is like paper, he's like the scissors every now and then, just cuts through the noise. Unbelievable.
Going down.
Deeper still, yeah.
Still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Oh, wow. Wait, is that a save point of sorts? It bleeping is. Do I want to add the Coca-Cola charm? Let's see. Doesn't feel like late game. This feels like mid game. Come on. I don't see anything. Where from? Oh, I see you. I disagree.
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
Okay, but where is the other piece of darkness?
What the hell?
No, get up. Oh my god. Heal?
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
If we survive for the next time.
Show the bitch who's boss!
No. Bugger. Alright, I get it. Okay. I don't like dying. Not my cup of tea. Hmm.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Get up. No good. I guess.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
This is insane. Oh, nice. You are next, buddy. Move. Oh, okay.
Saga Anderson,
That
listen.
was so close.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story?
I had to.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
End of chapter.
I hear your tears at night.
No?
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Thank you. It's been fun. See you later.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
I don't know why she pulled the gun out. I wasn't even...
The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
I should... Oh, maybe in the town itself. Having a good morning. I was about to say that corpse.
Good evening.
Oh, sorry. Is it? Is it? Yeah. Can't tell. Oh. That's the same little lodge. Oh, thank the maker. Give me back some of what's lost. My inventory's full. Oh, video game, your inventory is full. Alright. A rubber ducky. Ah, sorry. Getting cold, probably. Close this sucker. This guy's fishing. It looks so miserable. Morning, madam. Evening. I mean.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
I don't think...
You know, you really shouldn't be out here by yourself this late.
You kidding? Watery is the safest, most boring town in the world.
I wish that was the case.
I don't think I've seen a more beautiful skybox at sundown. Like... This is, yeah, uncanny. It is uncanny. Pretty good.
Another locked box.
The car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, 1, 2, and 3, which have a combined charge of 1600. B2 has 128, more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many does B2 have? I hate math. Okay, 1600 by 3 is what? 533 point 533 point whatever, isn't it? 3 times 5 is 15. 3 times 3 is 9. So yeah, so 533. So 533, if B2 has 128 more, if B2 has 128 more, that's 533 plus 128 plus 128 is 1 1 5 1. So 651. So 651, and then if you deduct 651 from 1600 again, that's 949 divided by 2. No. What's my math again? Let me use a calculator. So this divided by 3, yeah, it's 533. Okay. If we split this, if the split the amperage equal. Oh, but wait, B1 has twice as much as B3, and B2 has 128 more than B3. So, wait. Oh, oh yeah. So I hate math. I just can't. Every time I look at math, my eyes just cross. B1 has twice as much charge as B3. B1 has twice as much B3. And B2 has 1 to 8 amps more than B3. Let's see. That's twice as much charge as B3. So 166. Okay. Good. I'm awake. I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to math, but I don't think I can. Will I do math? Will I do math? Wanna try this? I mean, this is like a second, third grade thing, and I'm like, I hate these. I absolutely hate them with a passion. So again, if we split 1600 by 3, it's 533 per battery, okay? But in reality, B1 has twice as much as B3, and B2 has 128 more than B3. So what is that logically? Does that mean that we multiply B3 by 2? No. Let's get the AI to tell us. Let's get something that knows more math than we do. I'm just gonna take a photo, because that's how these things work. Can you solve the riddle? Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, certainly let's solve the problem step by step. We have 3 batteries, 1, 2, and 3. Combined amperage is 1600. B2 has 1 2 amps more than B3. B1 has twice as much as B3. Let's denote the charge of B3 as X amps. Then, B1's charge is 2 times X amps. B2's charge is X plus 128. Total charge, the total charge equation is X plus 2X plus X plus 128 in brackets equals 1600. Combining like terms, 4 times X plus 128, 4X 1472, X equals exactly, yeah. So B2 is X plus 128 equals 368 plus 128, 496. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. I forget to do that in math, to designate something. Like, if you don't know something, you mark it as X, because you want to try and figure it out logically. Yeah, I like it. What is it? 496. I like the. With age, I'm kind of liking math, but I'm missing I forget the basics, because you just don't use it on a daily basis that way. Yeah, so again, all you need is a Microsoft account. You get a Microsoft account, you install Bing on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that thinking where you're like, oh, I don't have these values, so I need to go with an X. Yeah, I was starting with dividing 1600 by 3 just to have a baseline of some kind. But that's not enough. You need a proper little equation there. But what I was saying, yeah, just get the Bing app for your phone, make yourself a Microsoft account, and you get ChatGPT 4 for free. And you can take photos of anything and ask it stuff, and it has OCR, optical character recognition, so it can read text. If you take a picture of a text, it will read it and translate or like tell you stuff about it. It's very useful, incredibly useful. Why do I hate to take a effing math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada effing Lovelace. Well, if you know who Ada Lovelace is, Lady Ada Lovelace, then you know more than most people. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Ah, I mean, yeah, or you can use like Gemini. You can use Gemini or stuff like that. But yeah, these AI tools are fantastic. Again, I would call them ANI. Just like what's his name, Linus and his friends. Artificial narrative intelligence.
Show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Maybe life's gifts don't want to be grabbed. Who knows? No, we are neck deep in math. We're neck deep in Microsoft. We're fully Microsoft. Your old friend here is fully Microsoft trained. In fact, I am doing Azure DevOps examination sometime later this month or next month, depending on how quick I can study this. You know, if this was Cyberpunk, I'd be corpo. How it is.
Hi.
Hello! Why did you sit in the dark? It's very dark. It is so dark in here.
Such a shame.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this is going to mess me up. Yeah, this is going to absolutely mess me up. If the game insists on switching, actually, let's see. If the game insists on playing it through by switching realities manually, it's gonna. Because I understand from a contextual point of view and kind of storytelling, but if you have to do it manually, that scares me. Oh wait. Oh, you mean
back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Oh, I see. You get back as Alan.
I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Right. Okay, so it's... I guess it's not our time yet? I think if we sit down and write, we're still Saga. Yeah, keep writing.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time
It's weird through and through, my friend.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Yeah, that's my face when somebody does that in a talk show. I'm like... Yeah. You know what other weird stuff is happening? Yeah, Once Human next week. It's going to be free.
Opened on the side.
So,
nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Please don't ban this video or... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going there. Okay, yep. Yep. Get it. Thank you. Gentlemen, thank you.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Yeah, this is getting muted. The guitar though.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Who you? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Oof. I'm a sucker for a good guitar play. Yeah, basically, if you get any chance to listen to Poets Save the Fall, do so. Probably one of the best rock bands of this, well, yeah, last generation. Finally. Don't say that. The tune is fantastic. The dancing is weird, and the whole thing, the choreography is just weirds me out, but the music is fantastic. The music is absolutely fantastic. It's very easy to listen to. They're very easy to listen to.
And the award goes to Alan Wake. Stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
This entire segment is gonna get muted. Yeah, I'm going. I can listen to this thing all day.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Unless we go and pick up the light from the stairs. Don't see any other way. Can't see anything. Lost? Yes. Oh, we can't go there now. I'll just follow the arrow. Oh wow, okay. I see. Yeah, you can't go wrong with him. You can't go wrong with Poets of the Fall. I'm gonna like this tune.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Oof, that guitar, Jesus. I like it. A flare gun.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
See what's going on? No. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Give me more. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save some flares. Nice. Reload. Perfect dodge. I'm trying to reload, but they're not letting me. Whoa. No! I could use more health. No, headshot. Nice. Enemies. Oh, wow. Excuse me, sir? Oh, because I know why. I removed his thing. What's the word? I removed his shadow before I fired that rocket. No, no, we're dead. I just don't see how. Come on. Oh no. Come on, Alan. Just a flesh wound. Let's go. Safe. Okay, so Alan gets health from the light. That's good to know. Intense. Quite intense. Reminds me even a little bit of, like, these sections remind me a little bit of American Nightmare. I think American Nightmare kind of felt the same way. I really didn't like American Nightmare at all. I just didn't like it. I thought it it kind of looked at Alan Wake and thought,
I didn't see that coming.
He said that with a smile. That's cute. That's sweet. Yeah, American Nightmare kind of sort of did the same thing. They turned a decently paced horror game into an action-packed gauntlet experience with a lot of weird, wacky storytelling. And I just couldn't. I couldn't get into it. I just kept finding like nail guns and shotguns, and then you would see on the TV. I think it was Mr. Scratch on the TV all the time, or like you. But yeah, maybe that's where I think that's Mr. Scratch. That was Mr. Scratch. I'm not sure. I don't remember very well. All I remember is I just didn't like the game because it was action-packed. And this part kind of felt the same way. But it also felt the way the old gods had a concert, you know, the old dudes, and then we were on that field in the first game, fighting hordes. So a weird mixture between the two. It's strange, very colorful and hopeful and uplifting and musical, and I don't know yet. I don't know how I feel about. I like the music. Loved it, in fact.
A vision.
But
Such a dark
dark place? Am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
His eyes are following the character as you climb up the stairs, or it just seemed that way to me.
Is there any way out to bring this song to its end? You have to find your way out to bring this song to its end. You gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end. And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
And now Ahti.
Champion of light, herald of darkness.
Gee, are you mopping carpet, friend? It's not carpet and you're mopping it.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the...
No, it's a good song.
Swedish brothers, perkel. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laittopojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Atana. You don't say the S. I can't help it. The language is mystical and funny. To me, it's mystical and funny because I can't pick almost a single word from it. Continue. We shall.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
I love the way...
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
I love the way the cable is twisted. It just feels like thick braided cable. It just gives it that texture feeling to it.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Lights out. This reminds me of a part in Control, where you find stuff about Alan Wake. Oh, it just reminds me of it. The red carpet and the wallpaper.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way. I couldn't get through. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Don't scare me. Jeez Louise. Whoa.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Nice. Word of aid. And hand flares area of effect by 13. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads by 10. Increases effect to rate painkillers. Yeah, let's just keep getting more healing. Healing is my weak spot in this game. I just don't seem to be getting much of it.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did. More than once. It's stealing from me.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Oh. Okay. That says up. Nothing up there. Okay, I'll bite.
plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my...
Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. Okay. No, the whole dying thing is not in my vocabulary, I'm afraid so. But I bring pain. Hello. It is I.
Alan Wake.
Yes.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake, wait.
Hello. Oh no. Oh, I guess we're using a flare. Oh no. Oh. You could do that in the old game. You could do that in the old game. Bad. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just saw that. We recharged the...
This was the moment to destroy it.
This is my story.
No, no, no. Oh, whoa, whoa.
This is coming. He is a monster. There's no... You don't have a
Ah. That's a horrible, that's a horrible scream. All we needed was that one flare. No, 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 don't do that. Uh-huh. There we go. Provisions. No, 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 go up, go.
Wake, Alan, wake. Alan, wake. How did you ever want to go?
The light cut through the darkness.
Shit!
Chessmate. Checkmate. Chessmate. Checkmate. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Oh, Tommy. I hear Tom. Whoa. It feels like a word. Yeah, I have to go down there. Get the word. Very nice. Just a lot of upgrades for Alan.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Oh.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Hmm. Ah, I see. So you have to leave this light on.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Got it. Didn't see you there. Another jump scare squandered on the guy with attention hiccups, if you will. Oh, word of lamp. Yeah, let's.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
I know the feeling. I mean, I know this is very what's the word? Might be strange for some people. What a flashbang. That's a dot-gam flashbang. But I felt the same way when I lived in London on some days. I've had situations where I'd be so tired from it all. I just sit on a train platform and just think, what if I don't get on the train? Or what if I just get and just go somewhere else? Just get out of it entirely. But that's the problem. You go someplace else, you rest and relax, but you can't run away from yourself. So after a while, it kind of gets to you. Shotgun, Ocean View Cocktail 25.
The bar menu caught my eye. I could use that shotgun.
Say that again, friend. Yeah. Let's use that shotgun. So, whoa, that's nice. Unfortunately, we don't have inventory space. Finally. Oh wait, can we dump stuff here? No, because this is our imaginary space. You're not supposed to dump anything. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, how many slots do you need? What is that? It doesn't say... It doesn't say how many slots you need for this. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Just gonna. We have to. Oh, I mean, he says I need the shotgun, but nobody needs a shotgun. Oh, Jesus. Dude.
These words down your throat. These words down your throat. Sacred words. Sacred words.
Gulp. A code. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. No, wait, this is where we came from, right? Yeah. And you run down. I don't recall anything about a code unless it's written on room 665 key. Very much because that's 4 digits. So Ocean V cocktail 2550. Could it be? All my hair is basically leaving my scalp to make space for more brain. Kidding. I am kidding. I'm amusing myself. It's a nice place. It simply needs a thorough cleaning. Oh, the diver. Wait. Is the diver... Wait. Wasn't there a guy in a diving suit who kept showing in the first game and kept scaring us, and then he was somebody... Is that the caller? Is that the guy who's calling? Goodness. Huh, where do I go now?
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Play me.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver.
The
You
diver.
look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need
Auteur.
answers. Why is return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
American Nightmare.
I need the clicker. It's returned, but because we returned.
I was fed up of this song in the American Nightmare.
That is how the magic happened. Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your riding carry you there.
Hello?
But Jesse.
They're all to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Start over from the beginning, yeah.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Oh, Alan.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Okay. Wow. Well. Um. Yeah. This game is best enjoyed in like long bursts. I can't quite see myself getting into it if I played for less than a couple hours. Or within a couple of hours. It's just nice to have like a bit longer sessions, 3, 4, 5. It does get a bit out there, like quite a bit out there. I think where Alan Wake 1 was more action horror with paranormal stuff in it. Alan Wake 2 is more eccentric. It's like it's still a horror, but it's more eccentric horror. Like you kind of need to be into the themes to get it. Because I found myself, like when I'm with Alan running around, I find myself feeling absolutely no fear at all. No tension, nothing until combat starts. I don't recall if I felt the same way in The Devil Within or the first Alan Wake. I think the first Alan Wake still scared me because of the fast moving objects and stuff. But yeah, this is this blend of music and theater and game and jumping between realities. It does take a bit of adjusting. It does take a bit of it takes longer to digest, to kind of understand how it all fits together, which is always a problem with complex works of art, which this game clearly is. I mean, last week when I finished 12 hours of this, I kept thinking about the world of Alan Wake. I don't think I'll remember this by next Saturday, what all of this had happened. Like I can't quite think of what happened, and it's not exactly like this part of the game is not something I would like to get back to, if that makes sense. Like to me, very rarely I get this where I play a video game and then I kind of want to live the world of the game or kind of want to return to the world of the game. Cyberpunk, Dragon Age Origins, the first Alan Wake, in some ways, Devil Within, in some ways. You just have these a world that's very compelling to go back into. And this, again, the first few hours was very compelling because it was easy to understand. And now we're getting into the spooky. Now we're getting into the weird. Now we're getting into the highly artistic, highly abstract, highly inventive. And I'm like, where am I exactly? What's going on? But on the other hand, this means that there is more to this game. It means that once I finish playing it through, I would gladly go and watch other people's playthroughs. And I'm sure to glimpse into things that I couldn't spot here during this playthrough. And this feels good when you keep uncovering bits and bobs. It's almost like completing a puzzle. It's like you're finding the pieces to the puzzle. And it feels good. I couldn't do it early on. I basically haven't seen or cared to know anything about the game because I just had no desire for spoilers. But once I'm done with it, I'd love to see it again. I'd love to see somebody play it through. Not 100%, but just somebody starting from scratch and going through it and just seeing what they saw that I couldn't see. But yeah, we are done for today. Back tomorrow with Dark Tide. And then no stream until the weekend of next week. And we continue with more Alan Wake. Peace out.